Welcome, welcome everyone. How are you today? Today my voice is a bit it is not well, so I'm not gonna talk too much except for reading the quests, but it's gonna be fun. We are gonna go to Thavnair, I think, right? And let's see how much we can do, right? We transition. There we go. Alright. I'm already in Old Charlayan, so I can just go in here and start the quests. Or Thavnair Bond. Let's go. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. We are ready to set out, and so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Etherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. And thou wilt recall the hunt for Isars, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreather. Yep, Moonbreather was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Oh. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Oh. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Nope. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it has the many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Aww. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. Oh, whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention for forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it is settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite? Kite, I think. Okay. By the way, today, I will take a small break because I need to put my clothes from the washing machine to the dryer. I don't know when the washing machine will stop, but I will have to go when it stops, basically. And another kinda longer break because I'm going to order food today and I want to eat it. This how we go out? Yes. Is that building over there? Also, I'm talking with my sister and we are trying to arrange my dad's birthday gift. So if she calls, I'll also take a break and talk to her, basically. Kite, okay. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Ah. Not to our knowledge. We are associates of Cryal of the students of the Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome, welcome! The test subjects. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to a netherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you are a mass of ether hurling along the live stream, yes? An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to a netherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, and the other over in Yedlimat, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razatan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we are to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Well, not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you are willing, we are all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Scrile truly knows how to become. Oh no? If I may change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blovida not present today? Oh, didn't you hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please suit your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, baram, baram. Da, ba, ba, bam. Hi Martin, welcome. How are you today? Oh.
Yosh, これで準備万端.
Right, we are all set.
送るのは4人全員でいいの?
Just the 4 of you, was it?
いや、俺は現地で交換してるから自力で飛べる。
At 3, I am already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair. You're so tired. Had to do something outside and literally almost melted. I know that feeling. I had to go out yesterday and I wouldn't want to do that again anytime soon. Anyway, you are great. How about you? I'm good. I'm a bit actually I have a lot to do. I haven't made my luggage yet and my plane is leaving tomorrow at noon, so I have to do that tonight. I'm also talking with my sister today to arrange my dad's birthday gift. And I'm also washing my clothes and then drying them so that they will be able to get into my luggage. I left everything to the last minute. But yeah, other than that, my throat isn't getting better for now, so that's 1 week vacation will actually be good, I think. Otherwise, it's good. I am slightly I'm slightly dreading going out tomorrow because I will have to leave my house at noon and it will be hot. So I will have to reach the bus stop to the airport by myself, but after that the bus has an AC unit and airport has an AC unit. The airports are always pretty cool anyway, so it should be fine once I reach the bus, but until then it will be a bit hard. We'll see. She said that she doesn't have 4 test subjects and only 3. You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
ま、しょうがないか。それじゃあ残りの3人だけこっちに並んでくれる？
Oh well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Oh, and I actually finished a puzzle yesterday, so I started a new one today. I'll continue it when I return. By the way, you showed my cute beans cookies to your family and they are in love. Aww!
その辺で OK。
Now they insist that
起
you
動
should
す
do
るか
them
らリ
ASAP.
ラックスして待っててね。
Yeah, they take like with all the preparations and everything, they take about half an hour at most, so they can be done ASAP. Like they don't take any time at all. Also, if you have small like teaspoons, instead of getting those bean parts from the dough by your hand, you can just use that spoon, like level it and then use that as your bean. You just have to poke it a bit with a knife to make the bean cuts, but other than that, the European teaspoons work really well for those beans actually. I just like playing with the dough, so I am making them by hand. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Also, when you do those cookies, post a picture of them. We are shiny.
お、言い忘れてた。
Oh, and one last thing.
これで転移するとちょっとだけエーテル酔いがきついからお大事にね。
You might experience a teensy beensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck. Well. And we are gone. Oh no. You just make a line on the dough with the dull part of a knife or the back part of like anything. If you have some toothpicks, you can use the toothpicks. The idea is to make an ingression there so that the dough will actually look like a small coffee bean. You don't cut it in half. You just make a small line there from top to bottom. Like, make it so that it looks like a coffee bean. And when it bakes, it retains the shape, so it should be fine. Oh, we have teleported. Now in Thavnair. Thavnair, home to city-state Radzatan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay, for a time. Yay! Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Is that- oh. Against such an insidious foe. That was funny. Oh, another seafood etherite. I like that nutty shape, you know? Bum, bum. Oh no. Let's not do this again anytime soon. I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
とりあえず飲み物でも買ってくる。そのまま待っているわ。
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies. We are all questioning our life choices, I think.
クルルからの指示書に書き添えてあったんだが。
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. え？
エスティニアンは金銭感覚があれだから一人で買い出しはさせるな。
Don't let Estinien roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go babysit. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinien in time? Where are you going? Oh. I have a trick. Whee! Oh. Yay! You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with eater sickness. But by the Manusia, a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amralasi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 Jill. Uh-huh. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high, road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinien, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh no. You must stand before Estinien and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Estinien, my friends. I will have to deny this to you. We do a deny. No. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Ah! So, sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 Jill for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Okay. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Okay. Maybe we should keep the money and not you. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay. Wasn't he here before? Let me lick this. Let me do the... Oh. Can we please not do that? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinien, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Everyone is afraid of Tataru. Here you go. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Okay. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Yes, it did. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I bound it. Just the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord off for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnairian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 Jill. Okay. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfinor could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Danish merchants so unscrupulous? I expect the Azur'u to put up more of a fight. Yep. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comments. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Yep. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radzatan had long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hunnish culture have become to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this had combined to make a trading power of Radzatan. Yet, such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. And just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, and doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kyle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedli Mouth? Okay. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm waiting for the quest to load, apparently. There we go. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Greeny, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Etherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Okay. Wee bonk. Let's check the gemstone trader first. Yes. Right now it doesn't have anything, but it will have. Like, is it in logs or... Yeah, shared fate. I haven't done almost anything in anywhere, but... Wait, what? Huh? Why isn't this working? I don't know. But, yeah, anyway, when we start filling these, we get to see more of what they sell, basically. So that's what we are gonna do after we are mostly done with MSQ, let's say. Crate of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. No one bought them, maybe? Okay. Oh, we are serving the pier. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. My business has never been this terrible. But I suppose things could have been even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay. And Kefiras. Let's talk to Kefiras. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a race, right, in these unsettled times? People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn Falfians as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Not good. Let's talk to the... Oh, this place, okay. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there is the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hennish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalsal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Oh, sorry. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we are discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalsal. No. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. Let's ask him what he needs, right? Matsia. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, I was gonna ask the same. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalsal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my cash to Kalsal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he is free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Okay. Okay. A fisherman's friends. If I may ask, what is it that you do? This and that. Adventuring, crafting. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people. Then, That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me how to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I can try. Normally my retainers do that stuff, but okay. If you are willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Okay. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say 3 people here in Yedlimat. I will observe you and learn. Massey is now accompanying you. Okay. Yeah. Let's visit this guy first. Mehruna. What's he doing? Staring at the sea, being all emo and... I'm in him. Medals in. Hi, Yukiko. Yes. A fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Hello, Greeny. How are you? I'm good. I left everything for my vacation to the last minute, so I'm playing Final Fantasy instead. Tonight after stream I will make my luggage. It will be fun doing it at I don't know what time, but yeah. And my throat is still a bit hurting, but other than that I'm fine. Greeny likes the stress. Greeny cannot function without the stress. Like my brain decides that if there is not an upcoming deadline that is a life and death situation, there is no need to do anything. So everything is done last minute. You get used to it, you know. I don't think I will be able to sell fish someone by saying, fish, I got fish here, while he's just standing in front of the sea, you know? Fish! Greeny, Speedy! I try to be. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain here for now, but I couldn't stay away. Oh, many remain there for now, but I couldn't stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Oh, it's too risky out there. Maybe you ought to move to the city too? No. We don't give advice to people who don't want or need it. There is no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? This is the better one. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Source instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Aww. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come again before you know it. Till then, stay safe. I think it is time to sell some fish, right? A fresh fish, you say? Yes. Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Yay! Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeed in making a sale. Nice. Next one is here. Dipa beep. So today will be the last stream until I return from my vacation. So I'm gonna try and do a lot, but if my throat hurts too much or if it becomes too late that I am getting more stressed, I will just stop, but not for a long while yet. I will take a break for ordering food because I don't want to cook something tonight and create more make more things to wash basically. So I'll just do eatings of naughty things. Yep, that's gonna happen. Let's see. Hope vacation goes well. I'm sure it will go well. I normally spend 2 weeks every year at my parents' house. One for my birthday week and one for my father's birthday week. And this is father's birthday week, so me and my sister still have to go and basically organize his gift, but other than that, it's good. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, someone called me while I was sitting in Old Charlayan. Oh, this is funny. Also, it is time for my check-in, so I'll do that in a bit. Let's first do this one. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. No? What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? It feels like frustration to me, you know? You know, when I think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Do you like fish? I mean, if she's gonna eat the food she likes, she may as well eat fish, you know? Fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? I have fish. Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you are here, do you happen to have akiali sardine? They are perfect in a spicy soup. He's like, yay! I'm gonna sell fish. We certainly do, madam. And if you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. You succeed in making a sale. 2 out of 3. We are doing well. Oh, we are going up here. Da-ba-bum. Da-bee-bim. Dum. Da-da-bum. Oh. That was a big car. I almost got trampled over. That was scary. Are we going up? I think we are going up. What kind of name is this? Wazama. Okay. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Eh? Eater sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. If I tell them some fresh fish will settle your stomach now, I think he would puke on me, right? So we are just take it easier. I would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. It's better to be prepared. How? Yeah, how do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything suitable? Like fish. Matthias said that he was trying to sell the fish that he couldn't stock basically for later, so the fresh caught fish is not a good item to sell to someone who would like to keep it for a while. So do we have anything suitable? We do have some dried products too. Thavnair cucumber and puffpaya fish. Puffpaya? They are the last of the batch, so if you are interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them all. You succeed in making a sale! Hehe, you remembered what I told you earlier, and that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Yes. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Okay. How do we return? Oh, we are going this way. Also, do we have any intercompass thingies here? To the west, okay. So that's for later then. What happens when I ride this? Maybe he doesn't follow me? I don't know. Dum, da-dum, bum, da-dum, bum, dum, bum, da-dum. Oh, he appears when I dismount. Okay. That makes sense, kinda. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to everyone you approached. Any merchant in Radzatan would be envious of your success. Watching you at work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. I should do this quest again and pick all the wrong choices just for the lols, you know? Should be funny. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. Hi, I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Hi. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Mm-hmm. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So, you can't buy my fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Oh, but by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kalsal. How about we make Kalsal talk to the East, what was that? East Empire Trading Company or whatnot? You know, with the creepy glasses guy? Like, if we can make Kalsal talk with that creepy guy in Kugane, maybe they can help each other, right? Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Pussy had 2 ticks on her. Oh no! Did you take the ticks out, or were you able to make them let go? Ticks on kitties are kinda hard, you know. Ticks on people are hard too, but it is hard to see on animals, and it is, if they manage to get to the skin, it is so hard to remove them. Is Puski okay? You got one out all. Nice. The other's head was stuck in, so probably your technique was wrong. Ouch. So, will you go to the veterinary to have it taken out, or something else? He has this little tick removal tool. Oh, that's a good idea. My cats are not outdoor cats. Like, they don't leave the house ever, so I normally don't need anything like that. But and I'm living in the middle of the city. Like, ticks wouldn't survive in this environment, basically. Oh, the head falls out on its own. Oh yeah, because it's dead now, right? Only need to go if you see it become infected, which is unlikely. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, do the pets to Puski. I hope they get better soon. Poor kitty. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yes, yes. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. The head also doesn't cause disease. She don't like being on your lap though, wriggling in her fur. Yeah. Some cats like to sit on people's laps all day. Some others are just nope. Let's keep a let's keep our relationship a bit away from each other, basically. Puski likes the outdoors a lot, so you don't have the heart to try and make her an indoor kitty. Yeah. If your cat has started her life as an outdoor cat, it is actually quite hard to make her an indoor only cat. As long as the outdoors aren't too dangerous for her, like for example, if you are living in a suburban place now, but if you move to the middle of the city, then she can no longer be an outdoor cat, because cats and traffic don't mix well. Other than that, yeah, that should be fine. My cats, like, one of them actually was born at home, and the only time she left the house was when we were going to the vet. So actually never been outside ever. Has a nice garden here, so she has places to hide and wiggle. Oh, that's so cute. The other cat keeps running away, like she used to keep running away, basically. But in a, like, for example, I have always lived in tall buildings. Gotta find a green place if you are to move. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I've always lived in tall buildings, like 5 stories or higher, and the most the cat was able to get away was to a different floor, and she would cry and beg in front of the door, like my upstairs or downstairs neighbor, because she's confused about the floors. But yeah, they never actually went out ever, other than that. I actually want to take them one day to my parents' house, because my parents' house has, like, they have this they also live in a 2-floor house, but the upstairs floor has a balcony, and the downstairs floor has a terrace kind of thing, and the terrace has a small garden, and the upstairs balcony looks to the downstairs terrace. So the cats will be able to actually, like, walk on actual soil if I visit my parents with the cats. But my mom has asthma and is allergic to cats, so that is not very possible. I'll have to keep the cats in my room or in the terrace and not let them roam all over the house, basically. But yeah, it is something I can try in the distant future. I don't know. On another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the fate of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi, I guess. Dum ba ba da bum. Can you hear my cat, by the way? She's been standing here and shouting at me for a while. Oh, the quest was here. House of Divinities. That Matsya fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For this the fate of their ancestors which prevailed in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Hakiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Oh, I hear the washing machine. I think it has done. So after this speech bubbles, I will take a very small break and move the things from the washer to the dryer. It will take a second. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay. Alright, let me just idle cam and transition. I will be back pretty soon. back. Yeah, yeah. The clothes are in the dryer now. So in 2 hours I'll take them out and everything will be ready to be put into the... What is happening? Everything will be ready to be put into the... Yeah, clean clothes. Oh, is this a flying quest? Yeah, everything will be ready to be put into the luggage. I also like using the dryer as a kind of an ironing thing. Like when I take them out from the dryer, if I fold them instantly, I don't need to iron them. And I like that a lot. Yes, it is. Why are there matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? What's a matanga? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mall in Nadi. Who fought for the mall in the Nadam? Eh? I am Ogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet, now I have foolishly blundered into a den of matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? The Arka Sodara are a civilized tribe. These matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. Yep, probably. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kanjana person the sailors told me about. She's said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. Okay. I think that woman she is looking for will also be an Arka Sodara. It will be funny to see, I think. What should I eat for dinner? I don't want the pizza anymore. I can... Oh, it is cute. Give me a second. Look at the colors. Like, just ignore the tower, but this is so nice. Let me turn. There we go. I like the colors. Whee! Yes, Kanjana is also an Arka Sodara. Poor girl. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kanjana was a matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Okay. Hi, hello. This frightened one wants work. Welcome to Yedlima, traveler. I am Kanjana, and this is my job. And it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? This guy is Ogul. Greeny and Ogul, was it? Let me jot these down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a matanga? Is your companion quite alright? She's afraid of you. Ah, an understandable reaction. And the Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Let's suit up. My skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakrazo herself. I am not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kadjaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arca Sodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Greeny, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Okay. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Live Dima to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Okay. Then that's where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Yes, yes. Dup, dup. Dup, dup, dup. Dup, dup, dup. We climb again. We climb again. There we go. Master artist. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Yes, yes. I'm glad to have such courageous. Is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Don't worry about her. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him. Being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arca Sodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Ogle has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Okay. Yep, I see something here. Wounded Arca Sodara. Oh no. That was fast. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Okay. What happened? Did you slay the beast? You slayed one, I slayed one, I think. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Her grandmother thought that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame I couldn't have failed more truly. Not to sound ungrateful, Greeny, but why did you follow me? Because you were being a dum-dum? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Okay. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. She still cannot look at the Arca Sodara. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payments, that you can collect from Kanjana. Right. I suppose we report to Kanjana then. Uh-huh. Was it this building? It was this building. Oink. At least she's not as scared right now. She's only slightly scared. Okay. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. She's a funny one. Yep. Ogul is the one which starts the tribal quest too, right? I kinda remember that, but I'm not very sure. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. Let's see. Yeah, this is a tribal quest, I think. Okay, let's leave and go do our MSQ. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may prove a better vantage point. Oh yeah, we are looking for Matsuya because he may get abducted. I remember the quest. So let's check to the west still. Oh, we go up. Okay. That tower is ominous, you know? Kinda scary like. There we go. Up here. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice. And came from the north. Okay, let's go north. And let's check this also. Still to the west. Okay. Is it with this angry guy? Oh no, it's not with the angry guy. Oh, it is with the tempered. Oh. Oh, checks are still. Give me a second. I need to check my studio thingy. Yeah, all is fine, I guess. She's like, meow. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Yes, I did. So You see, they want to abduct you and use you for their rituals to summon a lunar form of your gods, basically. Yes. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about and, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We had heard that the Arkasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it. Airatario, Panda! We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. Fish, hello! I see. And that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Uh-huh. How are you, Ratarium? A question, if I may. Yes? It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Not bad. But they are not true divinities. They are monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's fate so twisted in a grievous indignity. To have one's fate so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. That was fun. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We are good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. Yukiko, is he a friend of yours? Like he seems to be as obsessed with fish as you know? What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Oh, what's oh? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Okay. Fish. So, this is the simulacra of Thavnairian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Henish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Yeah, same. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Hey, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. By the way, I keep saying Akiali, but if I say Akiali instead, don't be very confused, because Akiali is a place in Turkey, and it is very, very close to where my mom was born and raised. And she tells me that they used to go to Akiali a lot when they were kids, to go to the sea and basically have their small vacations there. Like they would, I think, go every weekend or something. So I have heard a lot about Akiali, and I have been there a few times. It's a nice place. But when I see that Akyali, it's just, I just read it as Akyalı, basically. I will try and read it correctly, but I may not be able to do all the time. Oh, I know that place. That place is the place with the special fate that gives the elephant things, right? Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach. Okay. Akyalı means white beach, by the way. Like, yellow doesn't actually mean beach, but ak means white. And let me check what yellow is in English, actually. It can mean beach. It means waterfront or waterside. So yeah, Akyalı means white beach. And from now on, I will always read it as Akyalı because I am justified. Yay! This is home, apparently. Welcome to Akyalı, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and Old Hasveda. They are free at the moment, as it happens. Are there any other places with kinda Turkish-ish names? Tepkeyik, not really. Yetlimat, nope. Night's Watch, probably not. Purusa, nope. Font of Maya. Xiro, nope. Kajaya, Agama Temple. Amsaechri. Ayrataryo, peek! I am checking names. I can see you. What is this? Jinana Mandapa. Okay. So apparently only the Akyalı is kind of a Turkish name. Oh, it is fun. Whip. Taxi. Now I'm supposed to talk to people here. But oh, I forgot to check the this guy. I forgot to check. Can you please not kill my NPCs? Oh. Okay. Rotario is cooking the poor Anka Sodara. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. Now, they can be divided into two groups, the Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of man, and the Mrga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Yay! It is time to Okay, it is time to go though. I will talk to one other person. Bye bye. We go this way. Asveda. Stop Asveda. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, and that's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. Prick up your ears, okay. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Mrga, deities who look like man and beast respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Mrga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Mrga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, Manusya have worn animal faces and the Mrga the limbs of man. Oh, that's interesting. Let's return to Matsya. Hello. And there you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. I learned that there have been a lot of beheadings for recreational purposes, I guess. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. Ooh. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts the three of our most revered deities. Oh? By all means, we should like to see it. Okay. Theology lesson incoming. It's the Lala! It's the Lala! They are Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. Sinduruva, okay. Oh no! Why? What happened? To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. Her right is the small one, right? Those are the Zod sisters? Those are the Zod sisters, I think. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by viewers. Yeah, the sheet ones. You can say it, yeah. As I said, I have played until the end of Post and Volker before, so I kinda know. But I have missed a lot of the cutscenes. And like, I have met them before, but this is the first time I'm reading about them, basically. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mrga, if I may ask? The Mrga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Oh? You've worshipped dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that is the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, His dragon ally will fly to his aid. A dragon ally. He's like, You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your fate is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nitana. According to Kryle's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. What are you still here? Did you say you are going to see Nitana? Oh, how I envy you. I'll check it after this side. Yep, give me a second. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I will first like to get that compass thing. It is to the east right now, so let's do that first. And then we are gonna go to the quest place. Should be around here, right? North, east. Oh, up there. I see it. We jump, we jump. Now only 5? 5 what? Yeah, I'll go there eventually. See. Okay. I have 3 more and some quests. Let's check again. To the north. It's for later. Let's get you to the party. So I can ride the pillion. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to the Great Work. Yay! Whee! It's much raining. Where am I sitting, by the way? I need to see this. This can't be safe. We are going here. Oh, let me party. Yep, right here. We are going to the Great Work. I am sitting on a are these called? They are not called wheels. What are they called? Yeah, I am sitting at a place I shouldn't sit, basically. Whee! Thank you. Bon. I give kiss. Thank you, thank you. And then I lick. There we go. And now I go. Oh, that hurts. Oh, are these dead people? Concern increases. Also, let me check. Second. Check. Still running. Oh, they are not dead. Okay.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。
What happened here? They took sleeping pills or something?
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
つまり
Probably
眠って
sleeping
いる
pills.
だけと。
Yep, definitely sleeping pills. Thinkest thou they but slumber? I guess.
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
ああ、お客様ですね。
Oh, we have guests.
すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
僕はバルシャン。ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなので、お任せください。
I am Varshan, servant of the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales. Look at how small I am.
鱗。
Scales?
新しい鱗来たの？
We have new scales?
ええ、お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here. Like scales.
おお、確かに。これで研究の続きができる。
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiments.
ありがたい。私にも。
Thank you. Me too.
今のは竜の鱗か？
Those are dragon scales.
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Oh no, Ratario left me.
あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from the accursed tower.
ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？
Did
君た
I
ち、一体どちら様？
did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? She's like a butt. Kryl sent us.
じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
He's like Kururu-chan. Of course, you are the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Sinduruwa.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
Curious that it concerns you so.
ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
そうか。ならいい。
That is well.
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
この槍を覆ってるの凝固した流血じゃないか？
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
だとしたら
あの
採血させてほしいな。
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
おい、待て。
No,
何を
no, now see here.
よし確保。
Come along, come
俺
along.
たちの仕事にご招待だ。
I must insist that you visit our lab. Oh no.
やめろ、押すな。引っ張るな。
Stop it! He's like, respects. He's gone.
大事な仲間をごめんね。鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだから、みんなちょっと興奮してるかも。
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか。
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
改めて私は錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列郷でのまとめ役をしてるの。
As you may have guessed, I'm Nitana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mr. Skryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project, but it is here at the Great Work where I collate our results.
しばらくの間よろしくね。それじゃあみんなでついてきて。
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the cracks of the situation. Okay. This way. How do I get rid of these? No. Why? Was it shift? No. There we go. Dum, ba-dum, bum, da-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I need to mend my clothes, right? Reroll. There we go. I need to level my crafters to be able to do that myself. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Although Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Greeny is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Yep, indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tampered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will Allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. It makes sense, right? Because everyone and everything else here around is sundered, but dragons are not. Dragons are like Hresvelgar said, or no, not Hresvelgar, not Twintanya, Bahamut's mate. What's her name? Tiamat, I think. Yeah, she said that her father talked to Hydaelyn and basically took refuge in this star, and so they came from somewhere else, and so they were not part of the Sundering. So they are like 14 times more dense than us, I think. It makes sense. Yep. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Hey. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Hi, yes. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Okay, what do you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. So, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Okay. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Okay. Did I link the Great Work at right? I think I did, right? Yeah, Ratario took me right next to it, so I did that first. Where is the nearest one? Northeast. Not around here, I guess. Do we go up from here? Is there an up? Yep, there is an up. Okay. Oh, there she is. Perfumed rice. Okay. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Oh, I am very accustomed to it. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. I will be able to see it later, I think. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Efficacy, yes. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. I want to see that drunken lantern. Look at that drunken Deepa. Aww, it is cute. Commencing etheric exposure. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind, okay? I am getting a bit hungry. Readying Eater, please stand back. Okay. I have stand back. He's standing back. Ready to discharge. Okay. Warning. Discharging Eater. Bluff. You are stuck by a powerful blast of Ether, but suffer no ill effects. Alright. Hi. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Can I follow this actually? Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's stand back. Test subject, please gather near. Okay. You are stuck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Nice. 2 more times. Yawl a bit. Okay. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Following. It's so cute. Look at it going. Beep, 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 beep. We've just been here. Let's stand back. Let's gather near. There we go. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Nice. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Okay. There we go. You are stuck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed, or whatever that is. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Okay. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. You're welcome, I guess. That was weird. Ah, you returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. There you go. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You are feeling perfectly fine? Yes, yes. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Dum, da-dum. Dum, ba, 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 ba. Let's continue. Shadowed footsteps. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arca Sodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Of course I can. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to check this mail. Okay, give me a quick second. I need to check this mail. It's about the plane ride tomorrow, so it is kinda tiny little bit important, I think. I want to make sure there are no like delays. That's okay. I can do the check-in. That's the mail about. Let me check in then. Yeah. What's my PNR number? Yes. And my birthday. No. Go here. And my ID. And this is done. Okay, continue. Continue. Yes, continue. Yes, continue. And it's sent to my mail. Let's send it to my phone too. Send. There we go. My check-in is done. We can return to the game. Nice. Okay, where are we going? Oh, why the second message? Oh, it is the check-in barcode. The check-in barcode has come with a different message than the check-in information, so okay, I guess. But yeah, one other task that I need to do before the plane ride tomorrow is done. Where is Nidana? Hi, Nidana. I may seem to be imagining it, but I feel as though we are being followed. Oh, look out, Greeny! Hi, guys. Here to kill you. Sorry about that. I don't have any bacon bits around, so you have to be killed instead of being untempered. There you go. Sorry about that, Nidana. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Yes, yes. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. It's just still northeast. Okay. Let's go up. Oh. Is that a special one? No, it's not. The area bosses or the special guys around here will be level 90, right? Hello, Nidana. And here we are, Katjaya's footsteps. Katjaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A heavy benefit of this is that spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. You know, when I did this and I am around this place, I kinda play some Elder Scrolls games. I like the I would like to play Elder Scrolls Online because it has places with the similar aesthetics to here, and there's also a few story modes for Skyrim that are also in what is that called? What's that place called? That's basically are in places like this. So I rather like this aesthetic, you know. We should actually have housing here too. This is nice.
そう、あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。
Yes, that would be Radzatan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
The fearful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. What can you tell me of the satrap?
どんな、そうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。
Well, he is the most important person in Radzatan.
大昔、この島には2派のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodara.
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodara with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hur from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who meditates a solution.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzatan to thrive all these years.
だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
How did it delay with the vessel? I told you, I need to adjust those rations. Oh? Ah,
はてさて、
it's a Denny
塔の
boy.
様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するゴフナンゾを作っていようとは。
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが、何でしたっけ、あの男。
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
おえん
Oh, something? Owen?
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
Another body, another time.
しかし、
Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
立場上、そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの。
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。
And yet, I find myself deeply curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
私の佐賀と申しますか。何と申しますか。忌々しいこと極まりないですが、こればかりは魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy. So, where was he? Somewhere here, I guess? Or maybe on top of those walls? Ah. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? We shall. So let me check the ether compass. To the northeast. I don't think I will be able to unlock Northeast yet, so let's just return. What's this? Something I don't wanna poke now. If I see a fate that is a boss fate with increased XP nearby, I will just poke it, but otherwise, yeah. Actually, though, this would unlock the fates here, right? Well, let's just actually do one. With me and my healer panda pop. I should be able to kill it by myself. It will just take some time. Help has come! Nice. Now can I see the shared fates? Yes, I can. Okay, nice. Oh. Hi, Natalia. Wee, bonk. Oh. A car is following me. I'll just go up to here, so it's not needed for now. Greeny, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we are that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Natalia has left me alone again. A boy's errand, okay. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Okay. Oops. Game keeps getting like alt tapped. I don't know why. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. Oh, this is Varshan. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinien shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I would be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Greeny, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Okay. In case you are not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Okay. Leave it to me. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zeynuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Okay. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Okay. Da-da-bum. Bye, Nidana. Oh? I see quest. Is it fly quest? I hope it is fly quest. Da-da-bum. Schlep. We go fish. Yes. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Katjaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it is almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Okay. You are too kind. She should be in Katjaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a cure with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Baldessin. Oh, we pet the Torgal. Where are we going? Where is Katjaya's footsteps again? Oh, there, okay. Then I'll return to Varsha. Right now, let's just do this first. Also, let me check if I have any other blue quests around. This one is a tribal quest, and you know, I don't have anything else. Okay. Fished. I think after this I can just return to Great Work by teleportation and just walk out again. I don't have to go this road every single time, I guess. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. but I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you are busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Okay. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Okay. Let me check. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Yeah. Another destination. We jump. There we go. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Yep, okay. We found 2 of the problems. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldacin, would you? Yes, that's me. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmehra at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Okay. Also, give me a second. I will turn on the lights. It is dark here. I can see again. There we go. We jump to the water again, I guess. We swim fast. All the swish swash. There we go. Oh, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. And now she's working to heal that sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. There we go. Only 2 quests. Right, 2 quests and 3 points. Oh, we are gonna go with these. Fun. Here are Hamsa, Granny. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Well, okay, let's go. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Mount the Hamsa and travel to the outpost? Yes. Whee! Look at that! Let us be off. We haven't ridden dodos before. Be warned that they have a wobbling gait. They do. This is cute. Dodos do the battle. And that spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Kadga. Oh, Let me read all of it. A word which means sword. And this sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manusya against the Mirga before it was cast down at conflict's end. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. More weddles. Almost there. Through the main part of the hatchery is atop a cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Weddle. He looks so funny. Oh, there it is. Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh? Evil table. Well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdan. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce GreenyThePanda of the Eorzean contingents, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Yes. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. I will be glad for any tidings you can share. You too, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Okay. I think now it's a good time to actually order some food, so I can continue playing while I wait for it to arrive, but let me see what I wanna get. It is kinda hard to choose. Let's see, no, I don't want pizza. I can never finish pizza like on one sitting, and I don't have. I will be leaving house tomorrow, so I cannot leave any food uneaten either. Yeah, I can get a burger, I guess. There are so many places where I can get some like waffles or donuts or something, but actual food? Not really. What is Chef Point? I can buy something from Chef Point, I guess. Or I can get kebab. Kebab or pide is always. I can get a dürüm. I'm too hungry to choose. This is hard. Give me a second. Oh, they have big dürüm. Let's check this one and this one and what else? Also check this one. Oh, they have bowls. I can get a bowl. I can have a chicken curry bowl. Huh. A falafel bowl? Not a schnitzel bowl. A bowl would be nice. Oh, they also have mozzarella sticks. Okay, how about this? I'll get a curry chicken bowl and some mozzarella sticks. That will be nice. Let's get this one. Yes. And then something's happening. Mozzarella sticks. There we go. And they also have salad. I can have a classical salad, or let's get the salad. And they have cheesecake. I don't want cheesecake. Oh, they have almond cookies. No, I'll get pudding. Okay, we are done. I need something to drink, I guess. These are 1 liter. Do I have anything smaller? There we go. And done. Let me pay. Then we can continue. What is this? Drink. Okay, let's proceed to payment. Yes. And how much? 700. And okay, it will be here in 20 minutes to 35 minutes. Okay, there we go. Nice. I will have full stuff soon. Let's see. Alright, it will be here at the latest at 9 p.m. which is a bit later than I normally eat, but okay. I'm gonna eat a curry chicken bowl. Let's go talk to these guys now. Where am I, by the way? Oh, okay, here. Do I have any compass here? To the east. Okay, there is one here if we can go there. Nice. Oh, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? What's your MSQ level? I'll answer Rotario in a minute. We know that they are the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yep, what level am I? 80. Who tell you? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Naruneir. We are safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We send the people with Echo, basically. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. And the third person? Oh, Nabdeen. Yeah, the main guy, I guess. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? When we poke them, yes. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yep. Varshan, I am done. Oh, this way. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a natural nation and trading hub both, Radzatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream died up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Bye. Oh, we go with Hamsa again. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Aww. Should you become separated from your seat, speak with the Radiant Peacekeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Mount the Hamsa, yes. We go east, I guess. Where are we going? We are going to that small spot. Okay. We battle with the Hamsa this time. Dum, daram, dum, daram, bum, bum. Dum, daram, bum, bum. What do I have here? Oh yeah, this Amralasi. Wait. Does it say A blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the amra fruit. Is it ayran? But it has, but it is probably ayran with mint or something. Huh. We have arrived. Plump. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. The hamster is like, bye, I'm going home to the northeast. Okay, it is somewhere here. Let's find it first if we can. If it is up here, at least. To the north. Oh, I see it. Dum, 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 bum, 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 dum, dum, bum, baram, bum. Two down, two to go. Baram, dum. And oh, I guess we'll swim. Can we jump up? Yes. Nice. Hi, Zeynoha. Hey, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zeynoha. Is there something you require? Yeah, I need giant skulls? Giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and this is the least we can do to provide them with the material they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Ah, thank you. These are nice people. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Let's compass southeast. Oh, this is on the part that I cannot open yet. Okay, but I see something. Commanded, save. Oh, I have arrows now. Okay. And Philia. Nice. Okay. Short break. Okay, let's play around, Archie. A dissension and sudden death. Okay, challenge. Recommend. And same. Oh, I'm not good at doing the same. Let's start with you. Six and 8. So I don't want to use this. No, I can use it here, I guess. Oh, okay. All of them blue. Nice. And even the Pisaka cards. Oh, quit. No, I don't need that. Use, and this will disappear. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Yes, I have it. Quit. There we go. Done. That was fast. I'm getting good at this game. Hey, hey. Okay, let's hydrate. Also remember to hydrate, people. Where are we going? This way. Thank you. Yep. We are looking after each other. We should be proud. Oh, welcome back, Greeny. There, I hope you have the giant skull. I do, yes. Sack of giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Oh, I'm doing the battles. Oh. Let me put the food orders to this screen. There we go.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。
That scared me. I didn't expect it to be like voice acted, you know? I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. Yup.
ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they are close to a breakthrough. Nice.
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught. Look at his eyes. I think they took too much blood from him.
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。
Apparently, Thavnair in Japanese is Sabenea. The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
されど、その脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。
Yet, ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, we're not the Telephoroi born of her body as were we?
生を望み、明日をつながんとする人と、死を歌い、終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。
And they who cling to life and the promise of tomorrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning and its worth.
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。
Poetic and ominous to a fault, and that said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
周りを巻き込んで、傷つけて、苦しませて、死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
When Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering, an utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
だが、誰だってそこの底にいるときは、似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who amongst us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? Me? I
何
didn't.
もかもが疎ましくなって、どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
These are nights black as pitch. Oh, there are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. Fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment as you have.
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
Indeed. Well, I for one shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
As will I. And besides, our chances are much improved when we have the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. Yep. He's like... Oh. Fanny Danny boy. Did he poof? He did poof.
どうかしたのか。
What is it? What did you see? I saw Fanny Danny boy, I think. Maybe. Probably.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
Faderiel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure. He probably knows already.
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
It holds! The vessel holds! This is the one!
ああ、完成だ。
At long last! We have won!
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
We've named it a warding scale, for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration, which is an invention of hysterical significance.
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。
Oh, my app said that my food will heal in 5 minutes. I'm so hungry. I thank you for your kind words, but I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Can do.
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば 何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me. Or not be senseless. Oh, you needn't ask. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that, yeah. I can also, like, ask...
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
I will just knock her senseless and then ask Elzey to come and we can just, you know, bacon bits Nitana and it should be fine. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
リターナ、本当にいいの？
Nitana, are you certain you wish to do this?
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear? Aww.
お前たちが出てる間、異列鏡は見張っておく。
We'll keep an eye on the place while you are away.
ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかはわからないからな。
Assuming
そ
Fandaniel...
っちも十分注意しろよ。
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there is no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you. Be on your guard. Okay.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. I think I'll take a break now because the motorcycle with the order has arrived in my street. I'll just eat my food real quick, or at least most of it, and then I will return. Give me a second. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Let me idle camp first of all. There we go. And where is my message? Properties. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Alright. I will be back hopefully before the game kicks me out. Okay? I'll see you soon. am back. I have numbed. I'm so happy. I tried a new place and the food was nice. Give me a second. There we go. Close this window. Transition to this one. Pichu. There we go. Oh. Due to extended inactivity, you will be disconnected from the server. I was here just in time. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, we are going here. Let's go. Is there another blue quest that I can do? Nope. I ate too fast though. I should not have done that. Oh well. Oh, apparently there was an S rank in Mordona, which is now dead. And it was spotted at past 7 and was dead past 11. It is now past 18, so whoopsies. Where are we going? Oh, we are going back to the battle. Yeah, the hatchery. I'll call it the battlefront for now, I guess. Speak with Nidana. Oh, they are actually training. Okay. Oh, suddenly ship. This will not end well, is it? This will definitely not end well. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it doesn't come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Yes. Oh.
そろそろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Oh.
お願い。
Any moment now. Oh, there it is.
よかった。ちゃんと防げてる。
It's working.
あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
And you? You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. Okay. Dum ba bum. Dum ba bum. It is doing the pish push.
霊輪にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。
So far so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. Maybe we should return. We should really return.
あと少し。
A few more steps. Not atoskoshi. Just return.
到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。
Praise be to the sisters. We made it. And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。
Can we return
早
now?
く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. Let's return.
何？
What? We should have returned. Oh no. This is not good. This is very much the opposite of good. Oh, they have things. Yep. Let me go! Let me go!
はいはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that. Can I not use a rescue? Like yoinker?
止まって。
Stop!
私はまだ。
You can't do this, please! Oh no. Oh no. This is very much not good.
残念。一足遅かったですね。
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。
The similarities are striking. What similarities?
うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。
My
あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, and though between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Patrons of old, yeah? Do you mean the unsundered Asians, or...?
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、転生組のアシエンです。
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you're yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Eshin. Yeah, I didn't hear about
か
that.
つて終末の最悪が起きた時に、ファダニエルの座についていた男。その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. Theoretically speaking. Okay, so the last Fandaniel who was in the convocation got sundered, and then the unsundered Eshians, probably Eridibus, gave found one of the sundered parts of Fandaniel and gave him the soul stone. So he inherited it, I think.
けどそんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. So he was Asahi.
紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。
Eventually, I was recruited into the Eshians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. Oh, so who are you?
だから、そうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。
How to explain? Oh.
捨てた過去ではありますがね。
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Eshin embrace. Although that chapter 2 is a past I've long since discarded. No wait, he couldn't be speaking about Asahi because he stole the body of Asahi while he was still Fandaniel, so it was much later than when the unsundered Eshians gave him Fandaniel's memories, right? It was another lifetime.
聞い
He's
た
talking
話による
about.
とあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Alagan ruin or two, yes? Yes?
なら、ご存知かもしれません。
And then
私の古い名は、
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me. Oh? And we are gone.
アモンと申します。
Amon, at your service. Okay, he's the, a weird hat guy?
かつて繁栄を極めた
Imagine a
国
nation
が
of unbridled prosperity.
そこでは誰しも
Every need met, day after day of
どんな時代より
unbroken,
も当
unshakable
たり前に明
peace.
日が来た。そう、
Existence
満たされ
fulfilled
ていた。だからこそ
and ripe for decay.
病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験、どうしたら思いつくんだ？
Amon was working for Emperor Zande, right? And the Alagans were also formed by Emmet Salk. But then Emmet Salk was just left them or kind of died as his Alagan founder self. So Zande is one of his grandchildren, whatever it is, and Amon was just one of his people. So Emmet Salk wouldn't have found Amon and made him Fandaniel yet at this point, I think. You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Heh? Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. What kind of experiments are they, excuse you?
あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
This is gross. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sight. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
私が心血を注いだ
No more than
研究は
entertainment for bored Vestrals ignorant of its worth.
娯楽として
My
浪費されている
all-consuming work.
いや
But it was not
研
their
究だけ
only
ではないか
indulgence.
人々はいつも
For
刺
they
激
were
を
ever
欲してい
hungry
るの
for
だ
stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was
追
a
い回
food.
さずにはいられないほどにこの国は病んでいる
Our nation was ailing, but I
私は
would
それ
see
を
the
変える
poison
のだ
purged.
あの方
I resurrected a
伝
legend,
説の始皇帝を
our
蘇ら
first
せ
and greatest emperor. Oh, he resurrected Zande?
私の目論みは果たされ
And just as I had planned,
国は再び
he set our wayward
前へ
empire back on the path
外へ
of
と動き出し
conquest.
た決して冷めることの
An
ない
inexhaustible ambition
熱狂の
carried
中に
us
いるようだっ
onwards,
た
always onwards.
けれど
Yet he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
ついぞ満たされることはなく
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。
Heed me, Amon.
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
無なのだ。何もかも。
In the end, all is lost.
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦
Oh yeah, Emmet
い、おそ
Selkis.
らく皇帝が負ける。だから、お前を召し上げに来た。
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. Okay, so Amon resurrects Emperor Zande. Emperor Zande like stalls the Alagan Empire's fall basically and carries them forward. And but he's not satisfied because he knows that one day he will die again, and that is a problem for him. And at that point, Emmet Selk returns and gives him the Fandaniel Soulstone, I think. Okay.
正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら、同志として迎え入れよう。
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
この先に何が待つのかを。
See what lies ahead. Oh? The fall of the empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic,
あの哀れな陛下は
as the
正しかった
emperor foresaw.
何を得て
Scheme as you like, build as you
や
will.
がては終わる
Nothing endures.
生きるのはただ
What is life but a brief
無に
jaunt
至る
ending in
童貞でしか
emptiness?
ないのだが
Very big spoiler question. So if you haven't played through Endwalker, just don't listen to me for, I don't know, half a minute or something. And I
わ
will.
ざわざ好きを作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
That scared me. Alright, what was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, let me wait for the ad break to end actually. Then I will talk again. Apparently it ends in 5 seconds, so let's wait that. There we go. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, my community. Okay, I have a question that is spoilers if you haven't played through Endwalker yet. I am asking because I don't remember, but I would really like to know. So feel free to answer me, and if you haven't played through, just don't listen to me for about 30 seconds, right? Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fandaniel is Hermes, right? Am I remembering it correctly? He's the bird's daddy. Fandaniel is Hermes, so yes, okay, thank you. Okay, spoilers have ended. Like, my memory when it comes to names is so bad. But yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense now. Because Fandaniel has always been really like obsessed with the meaning of life and that kind of thing, I think. And when thundered, it would drive him crazy, I guess. I don't know. So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから。簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。
As for your friends, you needn't worry. These bombs are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. Rude.
ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので足からず。せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die, so enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. Rude.
ではいずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grand to us. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you. You know, I have been saying, but if after Stormblood we had arranged with Xenos like monthly playdates, let's say let's go to that empty area, or even for example to the Azim Steppes, where people actually like to fight each other to the death, you know? We go there once a month, we fight to the almost death. We are satisfied, we had fun, then we return to our jobs, and we meet again a month later. It would solve all of our problems, because Xenos is all of our problems right now. And he's actually so easy to satisfy, like, you kind of fight with him to the death, and he's like, yay, that was fun. Okay, if I survive, I wanna do this again, until I die, so it is so easy to satisfy him, you know. We can just fight him once a month and the world would have no problems, basically. Because then he would want to make sure that the world survives so that we could, or the world would have no problems so that I wouldn't be occupied with saving the world, and instead I could just go and fight him. You know, he would solve all our problems for us. But no, we have to complicate things. Yeah, apparently my favorite playmate is ever so eager to see me. Okay, let me check this once more. I've been also checking my YouTube uploads and okay, these are scheduled and ready to go. Oh, I need to change this. There we go. Save. And I can actually close YouTube now. Oh, there we go. Let's talk to the Radiant Soldier. You are returned. But where is Mr. Snidana? The Thavnair, kinda. Slightly. Manusya Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay. Pray return to wherever your quest is. No, I will not. Actually, I will just walk through here and unlock some of the area. Yep. It was just one, it was so close to being unlocked apparently, so I now just I'm walking through unlocked places. That is a big tower. Do I have anything interesting now? Nope, I don't. Okay. What is happening in my FC? Excuse you. Someone says, I just pranked a coke dealer so good, so he wanted 50k for 5 coke and I was hesitant, so he gave me 50k and tried to sell me for the 50k. I then made it 40 cause I ain't paying 50 for less and got 10k. I wouldn't mess with the coke cartels though. So he wanted 50k for 5 coke and I was hesitant, so he gave me 50k and... What? Coke cartel hitman? What? Hey, it's a good side job in this economy, don't judge. I ain't judging, but he sold one coke to Scylla for 100k. Are we talking about the same coke? Like the one that you can get for almost free with your company seals? Are we talking about the same one? What is this? Something's gone every, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nitana and the other captives. Yeah. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nitana's colleagues included. Yep. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. He's just gave me the hard job, and he's doing the easy part. Rude. Oh, Nitana. Can you answer me this? Adoni Dana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Yes, yes. Then... there's still hope. Then we must make warden scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Yes, yes. Hey, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Yes, yes. My friends, and the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, okay. Nice. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. I already have the best ones, thank you. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzatan for an audience with His Excellency? Yes, yes. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the giant skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Where are we going? Oh, all the way up there, okay. Since it is raining, I think I can ride a fish, so... And Yukiko is, did I hear fish? I hear fish. I fish. I will also fish. Oh, riding a fish, yep. Also, I love how you ride the fish as a Lala. Let me get closer. Look! I just, my legs are just... What is this, you know? Oh, wait. Where am I going? Excuse me, I got lost. That was the wrong way. Oh well. Oh, we have a level 90. This is probably Sugriva. Let's check if it is A or B. XIV Sugriva. Okay, it's a rank A if anyone is interested. We do jump. It is much raining. Is this that? Music? Oh no, music gone. Varshan. all present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. And though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. No, that will not be happening. We are gonna lick all the small ether shards. Is it time to listen to more Emetsak? Yes, it is. A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings to the city of Radzatan. Waddle, waddle. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods. The gate's most watchful eye, the orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Oh? Has beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. Oh. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and color were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. Hilsabard, Radzatan. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber presence does that divine eye bear witness? Here we are, a Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
ありがとうございます。では、このまま館の中へ。
I am afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Yeah, we've been waiting in the rain, so... Please take us to the dry places. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Da-dam, bam, bam. Bam, bam.
大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
Oh, wait.
おお、よく来てくださった。
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors? Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
私はアヒワーン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahivan, satrap of Radzatan.
イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたって、あなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. Welcome back, Ratario. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. But Midana, she was taken. I couldn't protect her.
ええ、その報告も今しがた。
A regrettable incident indeed.
錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nitana and the others.
そのことで
That's the hope.
あなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
待て。
Oh? He just said, wait. I think not.
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ？
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Oh?
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にでも。
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
Nay, he had the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain. Oh?
承知いたしました。
As you wish.
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の血明だろう。
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldessin, but you are known to me.
その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
Even here have we heard of the signs of the seventh dawn.
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む者だ。
I am Virtra, and for years uncounted had this isle served as mine abode.
ブリトラ、フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜の。
Virtra? Of the first brood, sibling to Hersvalgar and Nidhogg.
ああ、ミドガルズオルムの子が一翼だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私にとって彼らは兄にあたる。
Hey, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard Sommer's spawn, I was lost to hatch. Oh, he's the baby brother.
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation's history illustrates most effectively.
遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩には、ブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the Worm's lair.
次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカ・ソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。
Next to arrive were the Ora. Adopting the example of their Arkasodora allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Vrim endured.
変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。
Until marauding Hurs came from the mainland. Until marauding Hurs from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国、ラザハンの原型です。
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name, and thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
But if Vitra was still here, then your position as satrap is just...
しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
A charade? Yes, and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
I wouldn't be the flame which consumed my people, and those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were perforce sworn to secrecy.
お前、片目はどうした？
Your eye, it was taken? Oh?
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。
It is here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will. He's like, I am the eye of Vitra. I am small Vitra.
なるほどな。道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。
Though it was short-lived, it seemed thy fusion with my brother had left thee much altered Estinien worm blood.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。
I love how Estinien just looks half the time, you know, instead of talking. First when we entered Old Charlayan, then they first met, and now he just I don't know what to say, so I'll just look and hope it will be sufficient, you know. From the very first, we sensed the nature of From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
今はそれが全てだ。
That is all I need know of thee for now. He's just looking again.
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使としてだ。
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzatan.
私たちは完成したレーリングを用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
だが、レーリンの効果が万全だとしても、戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
Yet, even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force. That was a pretty big tower though.
手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
And thus, denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団も強者揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。
Just so. Yet, though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。
Vitra is, he has learned fast, you know? He's like, okay, we have a warrior of light, we just yeet her to the problem and the problem is solved. That is how things are done here. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently thou didst cast down false gods in Pagaltan and Cardinal, I am told. Yup.
その力を、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。
It is upon that strength I would call. The signs have proven themselves most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
無論、君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、
Talismans would of course be provided for each of thy companions.
加えて、もしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに任せよう。
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができれば、ラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
Let me. Okay, I have yawned. There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. Yup.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
It is no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, still your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
そういうことなら、一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order. Uh-huh. Estinien is just going. Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzatan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I. When Estinien left, Vitra was like, oh, he refused and he is leaving. But Estinien is like, okay, we are returning to Charlayan, gather the others and coming back. Okay, let's go. He's just, let's go. I am in thy depth. We battle. Are we allowed to go around the city? I hope we are. I wanna see the city. Can we? Pretty please. Ah. Can I just like go? No? Rude. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Etherite here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Nausea. It's called nausea, right? How do I go to the other side? Can it be done from here-ish? Or no? I guess not, right? Can I just jump down? No? Rude. So rude. Okay, let's... Wow. Okay, give me a second. I don't know where my Etherite tickets are, but they may be useful. Are they in my saddlebag? I should have some. There we go. And we do this. Let's say there we go. The startup of Radzatan. I think that's the quest I'm on, right? So next quest is the dungeon? Probably. Let me check. Give me a second. All right. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we are back in chilly Charlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay. Raya! In the dark of the tower, okay. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Oh?
サベネア島ではそんなことがあったのね。
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
とすると、ブリトラさんの要請を受けて、ゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
In my opinion, carrying out Ritra's request and assisting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority. But not assisting, assaulting. In my opinion, carrying out Ritra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority. Yep.
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
強引に踏み込もうとすれば、今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件として、マトーヤに報告だけして、サベネア島に向かいましょう。
Simply perusing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
しかし、五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして、調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナイフリートが強制召喚されたと。
According to Arenvald and Fordola's reports, they were unable to free the Amalja. Worse, their attempt triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of lunar ifrits.
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて。
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? That they need the
囚われ
defenses,
ている
right?
ものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたら、どのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに、本来防衛機構は必要ないのよ。
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, and thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Yeah, the towers need those defenses, right?
逆に
There's
言えば
something in the towers
死なせずとも
that
装
would
置と
cause
分
the
離させ
need.
る方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, and then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。
The towers appeared to... What's happening? Hello, welcome everyone! Welcome raiders! How are you guys? That's a lot of people. Hi! There are some people I know. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? What did you do? I stopped checking everyone's streams because you are all in Dumb Trail and I don't want these spoilers, so... But welcome! Be great! Hello! Yes! Hi. To those who don't know, I am Greeny or Panda or GreenyThePanda, and I have played through to the end of Post and Volker before, but now I am doing it on stream, and I had to pass through a lot of cutscenes, and now I am watching them mostly for the first time. So the story is new but not new to me. But yeah, hope you're enjoying Endwalker. We did some Kingdom Hearts Day. Oh, nice. Oh, I would have checked you. Like, I am actually afraid to look at other people's streams right now. In like, I am very afraid of spoilers. I have been spoiled about Endwalker when I first played. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time, and people were talking about it in just say chat. And I don't want that to happen again, so I don't even read the chat most of the time, like read the in-game chat most of the time. And I definitely am afraid to looking at any of the streams nowadays. But I'm glad. I hope you had fun with Kingdom Hearts. It's your first time playing it, right? If I remember correctly, you have been trying to get through some of the other Square Enix games, mostly Final Fantasy or similar games, and you are playing them for the first time, mostly. And also, I think this quest is the quest where I get to the Tower of Swords. So you are just in time for my basically atrocious gameplay, but yeah, I hope you'll have fun. No problems, you know it's tricky avoiding spoilers, yeah. First time playing Kingdom Hearts, yep. You need to go get some food real quick, but we'll be lurking. Thank you, Niall, and welcome everyone again. Also, for those of you who are here for the first time, I play the game in Japanese, and if there is any NPC that you want to hear, we can always go visit an in-room, and we can watch some older cutscenes so that you can hear them. I love showing people the voices of Tataru and Pippin, and that old forum professor that is friends with Grandpa Leveilleur is my new favorite. He has such a funny voice in Japanese. But yeah, if you have any voice that you want to hear, we can just do that. Yeah, let me continue. The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
であれば、存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst. Some manner of core doth lie hidden within.
それを破壊することができれば、塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
Destroy the core, and the tower ceases to be, thus liberating the captives without harm. That makes sense.
その通り。確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして、防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。
Assuming Yishtala's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
だとしたら、二手に分かれるのはどうだ？
Maybe not then divide our forces?
俺とウリエンジェとクルル。それから、ヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で 召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。
And those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Uyanche, Kryal, Yishtol, and myself.
その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
Graha is ignoring the fact that I am a white mage and Alfino is a sage right now. But okay. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arca Sodara by a considerable margin. Are you sure Alfino is in the right group? Yeah! What of Alize? She knows a healing spell. She knows a healing spell or two. Aren't you forgetting someone? I mean, I wouldn't deny Alize the fight because she likes damaging people more than she likes healing them. But yeah, Alfino? Question mark? And aren't you forgetting someone? Excuse you, I'm a white mage main.
もちろん分かってるって。一番の癒し手だからこそ、あんたには万神と戦う捜索隊の方を任されてほしいんだ。
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the one. Fighting primals on the front lines. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
それじゃあ、あとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzatan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower. Okay.
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら、塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
I'm sorry this cutscene is keeping me hostage longer than I thought it would. And the military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point. Okay.
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental Aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late. Oh no. They are gonna get sick. Are we done? Yes, we are weathering out. There we go. Weddle, weddle. Okay. Now that I am out of the cutscene, I can do this. There we go.
Oh, am I back in the same room?
A denial getting lost? It is a denial.
Stench. What is Goofy doing? Goofy! I'm streaming! What are you doing? Oh! Oh my god! Donald! Ah! What is... Goofy is I knew him. The books, the fanfares. Oh, you even got him to a little corner. Enough. Yeah, I saw it. I seen it. You said no.
What are they doing, really? But yeah, this is Denial, and he's a very nice, lovely, kind VTuber. I actually love watching him, but I have been afraid to do so since the coming out of Downtrail, basically. Yeah, Denial raided us. with his lovely community, and yep, there was a raid. I wasn't expecting that. That kind of scared me, but also Rotario, I now see that you said you'll join a PF, so you are leaving. But are you going to join the Tower of Swords? Also, anyone else? I'm in Chaos Omega, so if you want to join the dungeon, you are welcome to come here. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. No, wait, it is easier to go from the beach, right? You are in a Warrior PF. Okay. You are definitely not able to join. Okay. So anyone who wants to come, you can just send me a message in this chat or the game chat, and I will get you into the party. If not, I'll just ask the my FC, and I'm a white mage. I will get the insta queue anyway, so if you want free tombstones, come join. I am walking, talking free tombstones right now. On your way. Right, okay. Invite. Okay, invited. There you go. You want the tombstones, I guess? Oh yeah, we are gonna talk. This is the first dungeon of Endwalker, I think. So I'll just ask like that. Oh, there's the Ishtola. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Until then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ah, Echo of a Fallen Star. That is a nice name. I like Shadowbringer better. I will keep Shadowbringer until I can get the Hope's Legacy one, and I will keep that until I can get the Barista at the End of the Universe title. Dum da 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 dum. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Oh yeah, they went with the unattuned Aetheryte thingy. Hey, no warning, however empathic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late by... What? On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Yes, yes. Oh. Fitra. Or Varshan at this point. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. It must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. The soldiers think that Varshan is their baby brother, so they would very much like to keep that intact, I think. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Okay. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Michelle. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Yep. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Tankard is, I wanna bonk the primals too. We want that. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Yep. You can have all the primals you want. Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You are the science's brightest star after all. Damn it. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Greeny and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Yes. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, whom will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Yep. And the primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnairian myth. They will be, yep. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. We shall. I mean, a few wipes are to be expected, but we should be fine. This is one scary dungeon. The Tower of Zot now accessible. Okay. Let's ask the FC chat. Let's do a... Well, first dungeon of... And Walker unlocked. Anyone wanna join? I need EPS people. Rotario, you will be a tank, right? Let me check. Oh, not you. Party members? Yep. He's a warrior. For a cookie. Okay, send invite. Nice. There we go. One more person. I am sticking to my seat. This is... I can join as DPS. Oh, full party. Did I invite? Yes. Alright. We can just read the check. Tower of Zot. Oh, it is now in the first dungeons thingy. Not the second one. Join. Bomb comments. And then... Yeah, because only the down trail one is on the second part. Nice. Last time I played through, and Walker was like its own thing. Wait, you are Lalas in this dungeon? Probably, yeah. Our FC is mostly Lalas, so... Also, hi Johan. You are still learning Samurai, but you're sure it will work out. Yep, probably. Haven't played it in forever since I'm Walker and still learning Warrior. Oh. Oh wait. Don't run away! Wait for me. I have short legs. Oh, okay. Johan has his funny button. Not Johan. Rotario has his funny button, so it should be fine, right? Starts running. Anyway, all the people in this dungeon are my FC numbers, and our FC is the Confi FC, which has more than 100 lalas, and most of the time when people join from the FC, they will be a lala. Though recently we had a cat infestation, kinda. Oh, the Manusya. Yep, they flew by. Oh wait, give me a second. Bossman! Bossman is here. Wait for me. Now you are dead. No, you are not dead. You're a warrior. If you die, it's your own problem, you know? You have your funny button. Actually, you have more than one funny button. Press your blue funny button and do an AoE and you will be fine. Let me afflatus misery. Oh. Ah. See? That's a lot of heals. Oh, are we done? I guess we are not done. The armored fiends are not dying, basically. It's... There we go. Oh. That's boss number 1. Mindurva. And she's like, be gone from our tower. Be gone or will become prey of the Manusya. No. And we are just, no. Nay, we say. Manusya Fire Tree, okay. Manusya Fire Tree is... Come close. And... Oh, how did that happen? Let's see that guy. Oh no. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Ah. Okay, they're fine, they're okay. Just the more heal stops. Is one of the attacks. We go there? Oh no, we are not going there. Okay. Me doing AoE. Let's see your hand. Oh no, not this one. I want to do this one. Oh, I need to do it. Actual heal. Thunder? What is thunder? Oh, we are gonna have to run there, I guess. And then the next one. Like this? No? Oh. Okay. That works. There we go. We make it? Kinda did make it, I guess. No? Yes, okay. Keep me. Keep the shinies. Okay. Are these the only ones? Okay. Oh, tempered Imperials. They are everywhere. We have to kill these to open the next part, I guess. What? Okay, let's go. I think Ratario is having connection problems again, but we make do. Let me do a hard cast here. Somehow, this music, I always think this music as the one for one of the post-Endwalker dungeon musics. What was the guy's name? Golbat? That dungeon. Golbez! Yeah, his name was Golbez, okay. Somehow, during my, I think either the experts dungeons or, you know what, we are just gonna do a benediction. During the experts dungeons or the level 91s, I always got that Golbez dungeon. So this music is that dungeon's music, mostly. Wish loot abandoned? I don't know. What does this do? It does small archers, okay. Let's see. Craft this city. It's a line attack. Uncia Berserk. I don't like the sound of it. Do we go this way? Okay. Oh! I see how it is. Troju on the run. What's happening there? Oh no. I need all the heals. Oh no. More heals. I need more heals. I don't know, I'll just do the heals. We are just gonna kill one and... How do we know which one is which? Did I not get it? On few stop, okay. Okay, if I do this... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gonna hit anyway. I see, I see. How do we know which one? Oh, it doesn't matter apparently. Okay. It's gone, treasure coffer. Valla sounds are OP. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember these car people. They hurt a lot. As we can see from Nakatoshi's life, they hurts. There we go. Use your immune shield. We can wait for it to like get the thingy. I need to wait 2 minutes to get my benediction anyway. Okay, we are gaining small pulse. Why? Small pulls are not good thing about warrior. You have your funny button. Why are we doing small pulls? Come on. You have your blue button. Immunity cooldown is lower than other tanks. Yep. One more minute until my benediction. By the way, I will probably die in the last boss. Sorry about that in advance. It will probably happen. I should heal him a bit. Hey. Cutscene. This is the end. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Okay. Harbingers elect the Magus sisters. Okay. I think this is the oldest sister, right? I go this way. I go this way. Hey! Wait for me! Rude. Who do we kill first? Do I... Is there one that we should start with, or... You know what, I'll just do this. Oh, something happened, okay. Look at me. Oh, without moving, I would have said that. You stay in the bubble, I guess? Oh. Ah. Okay, again. More. And the last one. What is the pot? Something we don't want, I guess. Almost there. Come on. Yay! There we go. No problem, enjoy and Volkers, thank you! You leave and go back to your other party finder, I guess. Loot. Thank you, Tolkol. Ah. Oh. There you go. There you go, Greeny. Thank you. Let's talk to these people. From what I can tell, the summonings appear to be over. No belief is sacred to these Telephoroi. Yep. They were nimble fighters, I'll give them that. And that seems to have been the limit of the tower's defenses. Yep. Okay, let's go see what's gonna happen. There is a shouting RP thing going on in Thavnair, by the way. If anyone wants to come read, I guess it is kind of funny. Is everyone alright?
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ治癒魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
同感です。おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。だとすれば。
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
この装置が核と見て間違いないはずよ。
This is the core we seek. Okay.
でも変ね。ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もう少し深くまで見てみないと。
It is as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Oh no. Don't poke the ether. What if it blows up?
これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
Curious. There is something there, embedded inside the core.
まるで人の足を。
A man's limb?
おい、それを壊せばいいのか?
Oh no. And this is what we came to destroy? Whatever you do, Ishtola, don't say yes. He will jump and poke it, and then we are gonna blow up.
ええ。
Oh no.
お願いしてもいいかしら。
Oh no. Yes, if you would be so kind. Brace for impacts, brace for booms, I guess. Oh, okay. No booms.
よし、これできっと皆を。
And that should be the end of it. Oh,
ちょっと何事？
what now?
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction don't appear to be correct. Happily for you, and how are we supposed to survive the fall?
こうなったら
エーテルが
What
急
of the
速に分散
prisoners
してる。
below?
落ちるわ、備えて。
And the floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
レビテト。
I pray I'm not too late. Levitate! He just went levitato! Funny tidbit of information, the Japanese people don't have the V sound basically. They use B instead. They also don't have L. They have R. A soft R but an R instead.
ここは何が起きたの？
What happened? Where are we?
位置からしてゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが。
By my reckoning, we are still on the island where the tower stood, but it is as if it never existed.
怪我らしい怪我はない。これは
Hardly a stretch, but how? Grahatia casted levitates? Question mark? Yeah. Oh no.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
Graha Bove. Why are you calling him Graha and not Raha? First of all, Graha Bove levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem. That is a lot of everyone.
道理でこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
And that explains the lack of obvious injuries. Fish.
それで魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。しばらく休ませないといけないけど命に別状はないわ。
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear. Speaking of ether, what happened to the ether when Estinien blew up the tower?
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
And then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. Wait for them to wake up and then...
どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
There'll be much change for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds. You have to poke them and learn?
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
Oh, okay. We are gonna poke them with the bacon. Angela and I will take care of that.
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろ
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone. Excuse me, I am also checking the FC chat, but is Troji not a Lala or you are dreaming? Troji is Bamban. What? I may have to go check on my FC because I hope Troji is still a Lala. Let's see.
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せてラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more proxies and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
皆さん
Hail, Science.
塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど、治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we offer secure, local, and helping hands to assist us in its provision. A lot of helping hands, please. They don't look
承知しました。
lightweight at all.
今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city. How do you carry that many Ankasodara? With how many people? Idana. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna be fine. Dum, bum, bum. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzatan for treatment. Alizé and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Okay. Oh wait, I'm level 94 now. Nice! Let's continue. The Jewel of Thavnair. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right, Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. We disbanded. Yes, we did. Wait. On second thought, you and Estinien should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he is crammed into a specimen jar. Oh no! They were like, this guy seems very alak. We should poke him. Just you and me then, and the guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Yep. Let's leave party and invite to party. He wants to join, he can join. Actually, I have to go see Troji. If he is not Elala, I will be sad. Wait, is Troji there? Troji. Orunvale. Oh no. Oh no. This means he actually changed. You're searching for. Do I see? Army of weaponized Lalafel at my disposal. I mean, first of all, we are not a cult, and view company profile and shipping hazard. No, I cannot see his race from now. Well. Is that? And rude. Wait, I'm lost. Wrong way? We are going the wrong way. Okay, so if Razmorai, let me check. Adventure plate. Yeah, Raz is telling that Troji is their twin, and Bobori is calling Troji a traitor, so Troji is now a bamboy. I'm sad to announce. So rude. How dare he? I'm sad. Wait, does it mean he is no longer the leader? Even on Tuesdays? That should be what he gets for being there. There we go. We go up from here. Poppy is cute. No worries. Y'all still have me. We do. We have many lalas still. Even if the FC leader isn't one. Oh. A Bumblebee. Is it called the Bumblebee? Bumblebee? The Gold Saucer Fall Guys, I think. One of those mounts just passed by. That was funny. I'm here. Sorry for the wait, Estinien. Have a good night, Greeny. Night night, Yukiko. I will see you next week sometime. Ah, honored science. You are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Okay. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Estinien? Though I have been to Radzatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Estinien is now accompanying you. Tell him, keep him at your side. Oh yeah. You can leave, and then you can pick him up later. And whatever else this thing says. Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's first test the waters. Waters are working as they should. We can continue. Ah, Mr. Screeny, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to the Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a road that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. I have already forgotten the first part of the explanation. Oh well. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Estinien, it wasn't straightforward. Let's just speak to Estinien here. Hey, this is the treasure hunt map place thingy. Discuss the sumptuous portal. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzatan's wealthiest families. And they took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Why though? Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Oh, he tried treasure maps. Okay. Dum, bum, ba-dum. Can we go anywhere from here? I guess not. Okay. And these doors don't open either. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. So we go up from here. Da-da-ba-bum. We turn. Let me check. So ascend the steps next to this fountain and continue left. Okay. Then I'll find it, I guess. Yeah, if I continue left, I see nothing. Oh, this left. Okay. Okay, Paxa's path. So we go through more stairs. Yay! Watchful Radiant, we found someone. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right. His right is our left, okay. And go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Okay, this was shorter. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you are free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Now let's check them. Ah, Thavnair weave. Thavnair weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Imeric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. He does love blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. I mean, Estinien would pay atrocious prices, I guess. Let me go this way. Ba-da-bum. Vigilant Radiance, another one. Hi. If we are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for best. And that aside, we are not here for an airship. We have business at the Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Wait, let's first lick the satellite shard. There we go. Oh wait, I remember this. It was a very small jumping puzzle, I guess. From here, maybe? Or maybe not. Oh wait, I can jump here, right? No. Let me jump. There we go, and then to here. Oh. No. Return. Do a bigger jump. Oh, there we go. Nilopola nourishments. Okay, nice. Let's continue. Discuss Dharma. Okay. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Okay. Irritated hamsa. Squat, squat! What the fuck did you just say? I am not food, you dum-dum. Poor hamsa. Dum-ba-dum. Oh wait, we can lick this one too, right? Da-da-dum-bum. There was a bigger jumping puzzle here, but I don't remember where exactly it was. And I don't have any of these. Nope. Let's lick this. My mom just sent me a message and said, I'm going to go to bed and then I will wake up and my daughter will come visit. She's so cute sometimes. I don't have time to visit them as much as I would like to, so whenever I am gonna visit them, she gets so excited. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Oh, last of the party is here. Graha is fine.
なんだ、俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting. Nah.
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか？
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
Much better, thank you. Hanish remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one. I think he didn't like the taste.
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray take your ease.
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed. We should be telling Graha this, not the other way around. No?
では改めてこたびの件について君たちに感謝を伝えたい。
Valiant science, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと、囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。
You cast down that dire tower and set free its helpless captives. You cleansed their souls of its corrupting influence.
本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding skills.
どうか、
Oh yes, we need them.
ラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
Pray accept your due rewards, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia? Alchemy. Also, kimia means chemistry or chemistry in Turkish. Hehe. This is just alchemy. It also just dawned on me that alchemy is related to chemistry. I was 41 years old.
手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession. I was today years old when I realized that alchemia. Probably it comes from Arabic or something, right?
偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
I will actually check. What is chemistry in Arabic? Kimia, yes, chemistry. Alchemia. Okay. We are humbled by your generosity and know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
でも それって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain. Oof.
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
It is of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
竜死戦争に関わる中で竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
住む土地は違えど七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
And yet you chose to live among men.
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
私は結局、兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。
It would seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vitra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。
The Telephoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star.
長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm? Oh yeah, he may know something.
残念ながら、
Ah,
フスト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。
nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs and as company.
そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていたと聞く。
He alighted upon the shattered source. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Oh, okay. So they arrived after the sundering. Okay.
それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
Yeah, of course they arrived after the sundering. That's why they're like that's why we are using dragon scales for everything, like for the talismans at least, because their etheric density is unsundered. They were not part of the sundering. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught save that which Hydaelyn hath deigned to disclose.
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
I see. So again, it is the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom he must look for answers.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか。だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Okay, any comfort is good comfort at this point.
私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。
It's the story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。
To which Midgardsormr did reply, it was the last bastion of hope.
ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。
Solemn and portentous were his words. What does portentous mean? I don't know. What deeper meaning they held I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I have left unturned ever since. Okay, now, with my knowledge of the Endwalker, it was the last bastion of hope. I don't know. It probably has a deeper meaning that just I don't grasp right now.
ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
Yet take solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn doth strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
Thank you, Vitra. You've given us a warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
Hi, Rangray. Hello, how's it going? It's going fine. Though, as you can see, I have just started Endwalker. Like, I have just done the first dungeon of Endwalker, so next week I will be on holiday. I may not be able to reach Downtrail before the start of September. Sorry for that. I know I have been telling that we are gonna play it together, but I would understand if you would, play ahead of me when you return to the game. But how are you? While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telephora is far from finished. Yes, yes.
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
We must take our leave, but please to inform us if we can provide any further assistance. No, we start together. Okay.
ああ、君、待ってくれ。
Pretty a moment.
父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであると思う。 君のことだろう。
By the way, to all of you who don't know, you know, I have been talking about my emotional support bunny. That is my emotional support bunny, Ryan Gray. You're okay, you're okay to just hanging out. Yeah, and I realized that streaming a game is much slower than actually playing it without reading everything. So we are gonna be going really, really slow this time. But it's gonna be fun. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect, and the one known to man as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. Yes, 'tis me, the panda. Midgard Summer and I have crossed paths, yes. I only wish he could be here with us now, yet this, because I have questions, and he probably knows the answers, you know?
ああ、オメガと対峙し、しばしの眠りについたそうだな。だが
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
父の目はまさに彼方まで見通す心眼だ。眠りのうちにあっても、君と世界を見守っているだろう。
Yet, even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over this world. The last bastion of hope.
私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。
It was a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, hadst gained Midgard Summer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。
For upon thy life's real wind... What? For upon thy life's real wind too many threads? Wind too many threads. Oh yeah, for upon thy life's real wind too many threads of fate, power, will, and meshed with woe.
それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
しかし最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が、君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Yeah, they keep coming close to dying because of me. Or dying outright. Don't you dare show horse fund. Don't you dare show. Why would you do that? Why? Why would you show him?
進むのなら守り抜け。
I hate this game.
それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり希望になる。
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come to end. Come the end?
臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。
Come the end, okay. Even covering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
だからやはり、君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe. They're like, you're late.
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing. That's true. And when you didn't follow us out.
こちらこそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。
It is I who must apologize. I have detained your champion over long with idle chatter.
戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
Go, at war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades you may toast your triumph. I will. They're like, what? Okay. I will read it out then. Oh. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? This and that. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Let me lick the other Etrites. More Archon Love? More Archon Love. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Okay. Where's the Mulberry Orchard? Orchard? How do you read that? Orchard? Orchards? Orchard? And oh, this place, okay. From here, we are supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Okay. This I already licked, I think. Let me check. Have I? Yes. I have a lot of them to go through yet. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. Okay. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. I will go left and lick the Hall of the Radiant Host thingy. Oh no, I cannot. We go. Whee! You remember getting lost here? Yep, we got lost here so many times. I think we were, when we first played through, we were kind of we were racing to see who was gonna unlock all of the Ether Shards first, and we both got lost, and yeah, that was fun. By the way, I got a new mount. I don't know if I showed it to you, but I have the Fat Moogle mount. It is a 2-seater, so We can go around, just the two of us. Like, we have the car, a 4-seater, but also we now have a 2-seater one. Yep. It is such a funny one. And I know I was very angry that I couldn't actually unlock the main Aetheryte here. Nice. Yep. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Yeah, according to the message on the base, this Aetheryte has been temporarily disbanded. We are really happy that you were able to get the car. Yes, I was also so happy that you were sub to the game during that event. That is such a nice car. We are lost, of course, but at least we found the place. Also, we are gonna have a much easier time playing the game during Downtrail, because I am much more confident in my white mage now, and I am not a summoner only player anymore, so we will be able to actually do a tank and healer combo, and DPS are easy to find, you know? It's gonna be fun. We are lost, of course, but at least we found the place. Yep. Is this Anvolker's main team I'm hearing? I think it is. These are the talismans we were promised?
ええ、待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。
Yes, and I made a quick count, and there are far more than we could have hoped for.
中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle. I already have the best viewers, I don't need you, thank you very much.
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot. Yup.
あるいはテロフォロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国本土に乗り込むことも。
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Teleforoi's base of operations.
何にせよ、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
東方は俺が行く。 ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
I can head eastward. Bozya and Dalmaska are just a short hop from here, and Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
いいわ、決まりね。
We shall share the burden then.
あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるもの。
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldacine Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action. Okay.
待って、少しだけ話を。
Please, I must speak with you. What happened? Who do we kill? Who do we bonk? Who do we save?
ニッダーナ、お前、意識が戻ったのか？
Nidana, you are awake?
見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を治してくれたんだって。
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Signs, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It's
治して
amazing.
もらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めて、みんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment, but when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
あなたの話だと、彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思って、メーガドゥタ級に集合する前にね。
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. Oh, that makes sense.
君だったんだね。どうしよう。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
それに、みんなにも。あの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate. He's like, yes.
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。
Yet, who hath truly saved whom? Yeah, it is the talisman that have saved and will save everyone.
錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。
Due in no small part of thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding skills of proving efficacy.
それが今、世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, onto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil. Yep.
嘘。本当に。
The talisman? Is this true? Yes, yes. Look, they are in such pretty boxes.
私、起きたばっかりで、肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。
I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
そっか。この霊輪が世界のみんなを。
Our great work sent across the seas. Yep.
ありがとう。頑張って。よかった。
No, it was worth it. It was all worth it. She said arigato, thank you. Gambatte, we'll try hard or something? Yokatta, I'm so relieved. Oh. Oh, my mood flower.
綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
Look at that! Its color is completely changed. Oh.
それは
What do you have there? It's my mood flower. Mommy Heidelin gave it.
映す花。珍しいね。アーカーシャに呼応してるのかな。
How unusual. I wonder if the effects is a reaction to Akasha. Akasha?
どういうことかしら。
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
あ、アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Hanish alchemical theory.
思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
エーテルとは違うのかい？
You imply it is distinct from ether? Yes.
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Yep.
対してアーカーシャは私たちの手が届かない領分にある力。天より降りし力なの。
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカーシャを動かすことができるんだ。
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
歴戦の猛者である君なら、窮地に陥った時や高揚が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you experience moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities? If she's talking about limit break, yes. Alice is very trigger happy when it comes to limit breaks. She knows about limit breaks.
あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
だけど、アーカーシャは私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。
But even to us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、 詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I'm sorry.
謝ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated. Yep. It's my flower. Mommy gave me that flower.
ではバルデッション文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
Shall we depart for Charlene then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex. Okay.
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。どう転ぶにせよ、道は険しいだろうからな。
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply. Yep. Ba-da-bum. Please don't transport me direct to Charlayan. I want to lick the remaining Aetherites. Let me lick. Yes. Okay, it's still Razatan sounds. So we go to the... What was this place called? The Alchemia. Okay. Oh, we cannot go through there. Okay. Can we go through here? Yay! Bonk. So, which ones are remaining? I need Kama and the Meyhane. Meyhane is here, so... And I cannot go this one. Which is the easiest? I guess this or... I mean, they are all equally away from each other. Let's do this and go to Kama first. And see if we cannot, if we can reach to Kama from here. The Meyhane, for the Meyhane we'll return and go up from there. Oh wait. Kama is definitely not there. Let's go to the Meyhane first. By the way, Ren, I never realized that, but you know how this place is called, where is it? Isabart. No, not that. So, know how this place is called Akiali? And at one point, the Ankasadora, I forgot his name, but he tells that it is, it means white beach, and Akiyalı means white beach in English, right? So I just realized that, so I will now read it always as Akiyalı and not Akiali. Also, I just realized that, how do we I think from this one, right? The easiest way. And alchemy is actually the Arabian word for... Oh yeah, you never realized that. Yeah, and I talked a lot about, like, when I first came to Akiali, I talked about how my mom was from a place very near to Akiyalı, and as a child she always used to go there. for weekend vacations, and I also visited there a few times. And yes, it has a beach, and the beach has a very white sand basically. And then the NPC said that, oh, by the way, Akiali means white beach, and I'm like, really now? It is Akiali. And you guess you'll do the same from now on. Yep. And for example, you know alchemy? It is like, check here. Is it this one? Alchemia, alchemy. It is the Arabian word for chemistry. Kimya, you know? It is. I was 2 years old when I realized those two. Alchemy is just the Arabian word for kimya, chemistry. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Razatan. Nice, okay. Now we can go back to Baldacin Annex, I guess. We will not be able to return here for a bit, but doesn't matter. Same. This is now an educational stream. Okay, someone in my FC is saying, does anyone have Yoshipi's phone number so I can ask him to remove the AFK timer, please? I think someone got kicked out because of being AFK. By the way, Ren, now we have this thing where if you are AFK for half an hour, the game just logs you out. I think they will remove it sometime, but for now you cannot be forever AFK, which is sad. I like AFK people watching in Limsa, you know? Oh, Kryl. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Tancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay. Welcome back, Greeny. Kryl has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I'll change your sheets and plump up your pillow. After all, there is nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning at theses or defeating dayform entities. No more poking AFK people. Nope. Sedge. And also, you know how those dancing AFK people who are actually famous for doing that for weeks on end without logging off, that is gone now. So it is sad. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes please. Bum. And we have been given some dinner. Archon Loaf. Bum. Oh. My flower. My mom gave me that flower. It's a good flower. Take heart and protect them well. Oh? Waddle. Door bonking? Hello? Oh!
いた
Good, you are here.
あなたも食事まだでしょ
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
一緒に食べない？味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
We brought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand. Foodstuffs! Time to foodstuffs. Da-da-bum-ba-dum-bum.
ほっ ここに来る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。
Lest you wonder, we invited
けれど
Estinien as well.
なんだかものすごく渋い顔をして俺はいいと。
But he
シャーリア
refused.
ンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
But he refused with a rather green
そ
face.
うでもないと思
No,
うけれど
thank you. I suspect Charlian
疲れて
cuisine
る
is
から
not to
一
his
人に
liking.
なりたかったんじゃない？
I don't know about that.
格好つけてるだけよ、格好つ
Perhaps
けて
our
るだ
lone
け。
wolf just needed some time apart.
次は絶対に連れ出して。
What?
栄
To
養の
perfect
寄
his
せ集め
brooding
みたい
stare?
なシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
Next time I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast and see that he
それはい
eats
い
every
計画
bit,
だ。
every last bite.
戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって
An
体調
excellent
を整
idea.
えておくべきだからね。
Of all people, warrior must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution. Estinien, visit on all sides.
体調といえばクルルは大丈夫なのか？
Speaking
ラビリン
of
ソス
one's
でハイ
physical
デリンに
condition,
体を貸したって聞いたが、
Mr. Skrill, I hear you recently played literal host to Hayden herself.
直後に疲れを感じてた程度。
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but
も
no
っと
lasting
彼
calm
女
down.
と話せたらいいんだけど。
If anything,
あれ以降は
I should have
ちっ
liked
と
to
も
speak
気
with
配
her
がつか
longer.
めないの。
I haven't felt a hint of her presence since. Oh yeah, that
ハイデリ
is...
ンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。
I then instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Yes, yes.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを
It will be your guide. Test and proof of your
喜
conviction.
びを探せ。
And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる。
Come to think of it, isn't that what
あれは
happened
ま
with
さしく
Nitana back in
喜
Razatan?
びを移したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの
And the flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow,
そこに
as
立ち
if
会えた
reflecting the
私た
elation
ち
we
の
all
喜び
felt.
だ。
Had the relief of a people with
そうだな。
renewed hope.
俺も少し元気をもらったというか、
Indeed,
次もまた
and
頑
in
張る
turn,
かって。
I felt buoyed by that radiance. It was akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we haven't yet triumphed over the Telephoroi or learned the full breadth of the form's plans.
ままならない状況の
But
中に
even within the midst of our
小さな
struggles,
喜びが生ま
we
れること
find
が
small
確か
moments
に
of joy to sustain us.
人は存外
Rare and
その日々
hard-won
を戦ってい
perhaps,
けるものだ。
but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on, day after day.
あ、俺の分。
And that's
いい
mine.
じゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法
To
なん
the
て
swift
覚えてたね。
spoils. Do I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough?
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから。
Only barely,
戦いの
and
中で
even
とっ
at
さに
my
使うのは
best,
厳
I'm
しそう
still
だ。
too slow to wield it effectively
覚
in
えたてだ
battle.
から単に慣れてないだけかもしれない。
Mayhap I simply require more practice with
も
this
しか
new
して
magic.
ヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に
You unearthed it
正
from the
解。
depths of
あそ
Numenon,
こ
I
には
presume.
山ほど魔導書があるから
Eh,
な。
and from a
一人で残った
veritable
時
mountain of arcane tomes at that.
その
It was necessary to
必要があったんだ。
facilitate my solitary explorations.
わかった。禁
Or
書庫に忍び込むのに使
To
った
put
ん
it
でしょ。
simply, you use it to sneak around the forbidden
Ah.
archives.
いや、
Yes, well, after a fashion. He was too short to reach the higher shelves.
高いんだよ。
They are tall, you see.
高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。
The shelves.
侵入中じゃ魔法の
They
足
are
を動か
too
すわけに
tall,
もいかない
too
し。
tall for me.
仕方ないだろ。
And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I? He's like, I'm short. I couldn't reach them. Oh, that was funny. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. Are we pushing on until dawn? あれとヘビと
明日に支障がない範囲で切り上げるよ。たまには時間を忘れるのもいいけれどね。
I'm not that ambitious, but 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while. Oh, is it Estinien? No? Oh, it is green. That was cute. Oh. Don't mind the screenshotting.
ここにいましたか。生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあ、どうでもいいんですけど。
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur or fashioned from the skins of your enemies or... Well, never mind that.
大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。
Our tower in Thavnair has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. It's your bestie! I did it!
他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
というか、あなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。他のことに興味はないんです。
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest? No?
あ、そうも区別すらつかぬ。
No. All else is equal.
皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink. Too weak to trash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
だが俺は光を見た。
極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. Let me just... Yep, there we go.
戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the Mac would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
Burn, burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moments.
死を経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。
How wonderful that the emptiness of death hasn't dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろう。
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? And despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
わ怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。
Nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
途切れ途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
ただ、ある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth, much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too.
それだけは、少し楽しいかなと。
Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy. Bum, bum, da-da-ba-da-bum. Are we done with the quest? I think we might be done with the quest. No? Oh. Yay! On Wings of Hope. Let's check. Ichimons. Do you have a title for me? Magus Resistor. Not really. But yeah, I think this is where I will stop because this will start the new quest chain. I think they are level, let's see, this is level 82, right? Yep. I will not start the level 82 ones. They are for when I return from my vacation. Next Sunday. But let's see. Okay, we are gonna do something fun. April the Denial couldn't sleep, so he is streaming again. So I'll just park you back with him and we can watch him a bit. Okay? That's gonna be fun. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, for chatting, for being here. And yeah, as I said, I'm going on vacation tomorrow, so I won't be here next week, but I will see you hopefully next Sunday. For now, bye bye!